Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Tuesday. Also, happy last week of February. It always sneaks up on me, but yeah, it is indeed the end of the month. I believe Sunday's already going to be the start of March. So, yes, depending on who you ask, I guess that also means it's the end of winter already. Like at least this year, especially, I noticed that a lot of the winter themed events, and like different games and stuff, a lot of them end on the last day of February. So yeah, I guess that's just a new like it seems to be a date that's gaining popularity as the end of winter, if that makes sense. So I am intrigued. Outside, it is actually warming up noticeably. Like, I believe tomorrow for the entire country is supposed to be the warmest day of the year thus far. So, yeah. In part because of, like, it, desert sand and wind and stuff blowing over. So, yeah. That might just be a temporary thing, but either way, it regardless feels like it is, well, the end of winter. Uh, Even if technically there could still be more of it. But I have heard that other parts of the world have been getting some, well, winter has been having a bit of a comeback there. Just not here so much. Um, like I think temperatures even like reaching double digits this week. Yeah, don't know when exactly. Don't know if it already happened yesterday or today. Like sometime this week. But yeah, exciting. But yeah, it's not extremely warm, but it is warming up somewhat noticeably now. And I still haven't really seen any new growth outside from all the plants, so they seem to be caught off guard. Um, Either way, to me, it's always an exciting time of year when, at some point, usually I think it's in around April, all the trees go from having no visible leaves to suddenly all showing leaves simultaneously, like they just spawned in. So I always look forward to that specific, like 1 week. Um, a lot of the time I just happened to like be on some sort of trip exactly at that time, and then I come back and everything's suddenly different. But yeah, always look forward to that specific time window where all of a sudden like the buds or whatever the leaves grow in during the colder season, they all just burst open at the same time and suddenly green. But not yet. Not yet. I guess at this point, they're still growing those future leaves. But yeah, either way, I hope you've all had a nice weekend. For me, it was pretty decent. I do have a fair number of rather annoying fungus gnats that I'm in the process of dealing with. So I hope there are not going to be too many of them in this room, particularly, but yeah, they have been following me around, especially over the last few days. So yeah, if I'm suddenly distracted by something flying in my face, yeah, it's probably going to be a fungus gnat. So, yes, joy. But I guess the warmer temperatures also mean that there's going to be a lot more insects around. So, yeah, that's just inevitable, especially in a country that has a rather noticeably high insect population compared to a lot of other countries, and also bird population, which I mean that's probably related. But either way, um, No, I was talking about fungus gnats. They're small like black flies that like to live in soil of potted plants and especially like indoor plants because the stuff that's living in the soil in indoor plants it's not as like functional of an ecosystem as it would be like outside in the ground or I guess even outside in a pot. So yes, it's very much an indoor plant related problem. Um, but yeah. Either way, um, you live in the room, not in the soil. Well, I guess that means you are an indoor plant. Well, then just watch out for fungus gnats anyway. But yeah, either way. There are also ways to have issues with those gnats if you don't have plants. Like they can also live in like your sink, specifically in the drain of the sink, because they just lay their eggs in places that are consistently uh, at least somewhat moist and have access to like some sort of decaying organic matter. So yeah, soil fits that, but like your kitchen sink probably also fits that description. So, yeah, if you ever see a bunch of very weird, tiny flies that are flying around and really like flying at your face, and they don't seem to be interested in like food scraps or anything like that, then you might want to check your sink, because, or your plants. Because either way, decent chance that they decided to set up shop in there. But yeah, either way. I'm not completely surrounded by the yellow sticky flypaper yet, but at this rate, soon. So you see like yellow, like well, very like neon yellow stuff filling up the background, other than violet, of course. Then yeah, odds are the fungus gnats are just slowly taking over. I might need a flamethrower. It's just that specifically in Vampire the Masquerade, flamethrowers are a great way to get rid of living creatures. But I think IRL, they also have some other side effects, like also setting stuff on fire. So, yeah. Uh, exactly. It is a pretty good way to just burn everything down, not just get rid of the fungus gnats. But I guess in Vampire the Masquerade Redemption, it would be the perfect way to get rid of fungus gnats, and probably of your potted plant as well, depending on whether or not that counts a living entity. So, either way. Not the most ideal solution for me, but well, the closest I have used is if you have soil that doesn't have a plant in it, you can heat treat the soil. And no, I don't mean by a flamethrower, but still, close enough. But yes. Other than that, I think Discord, presumably starting next week, they might start the whole age verification thing. I've seen a lot of stuff going around about that topic. They may or may not have switched the company that they work with for the verification thing, and I'm just confused. So, yes. But I hope that whatever they end up implementing is going to be, well, not as bad as it currently sounds. So, yes, we can just hope for the best. And otherwise, I guess TeamSpeak has been gaining popularity lately as well. So maybe I'll be looking into that if necessary. We'll see. But yes, for now, we just play Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. So yeah. Well, I'm not sure you could only flamethrower away the weird age verification, like privacy policy issues and stuff. So yeah, not sure how that would work, but but maybe if it's run by vampires. They back down. Okay. I'm quite confused. Like, they're not communicating very clearly about it, so. Yeah, maybe I should do age verification for the fungus gnats. I bet none of them are over the age of 13.
It is a world of
they don't live that long.
The sin of Cain has spawned the cursed horror that stalks the night in search of living blood. The kindred have long been a secret influence through all ages of human history, plotting against each other in a never-ending jihad. Their immortal progeny are among us to this day, hidden from the eyes of humanity by an elaborate masquerade.
Alright. I wonder if these symbols are for the different... maybe the different class? It just feels like these mean something. Just not sure what. Like at first I thought maybe the different, what do you even call it? Like the different, like, the categories that the different skills fall under. I'm not sure what the in-game word for it is. Either way, they're interesting symbols, and I think it's just one of each symbol, so. Anyway, let's load up the game. But yeah, with the Discord thing, at least based on the title of that article, it sounds like just the stuff they already said initially. So that they'd just try and guess people's ages, and if their system guesses that the person is an adult, as in if the system thinks it has enough information, then it would just already treat the person as an adult, but yeah. Either way. So, last time I definitely noticed that having all the others follow my character didn't really help.
I'm not going anywhere.
So,
I'm waiting.
If I'm at least leaving them behind in a spot where they survive, they should gain experience points, I think. So, yeah. We'll see if it works out. I did want to loot this area, which seems I didn't fully complete that. That kind of looks like it's something, but I want to interact with it. Yeah, overall it just... I'm not sure what's going on with them. Some of the stuff I've been hearing about how they supposedly switched the company that they'll use for the age verification stuff after they put out the initial statement, and how that company might have other requirements. But I also, just yesterday I think it was, heard that for new affiliates, not Discord, Twitch is also using basically the same system, but I think with just directly requiring government ID plus like a selfie to compare it to. So that's also new. Just a big pile of So, I could use some extra blood. Probably that one. There. And then, I think that one's the fire. Yeah. 1, 2. Is 2 enough? Yes. Okay. And then I heal. So nice and easy. I guess I'll go back and move some inventory stuff around. Because the others can carry that stuff. Good enough. I guess maybe putting them in there like that. That way I have room for even more of the items that are 3 slots high and either 1 or 2 slots wide. Because I haven't seen anything that's 4 slots tall. So, yes. And no, I saw like a very small snippet of like the start of their thing. But yeah, I don't really watch sports. So, yeah. To me, it's just not that interesting to watch. But then again, plenty of people don't understand why you'd watch someone else play a video game, so I guess I feel the way about watching sports that other people do about watching someone else play a video game. Yeah, I just don't get it. But that's okay. I missed. Got him. Definitely sounded like he dropped something, but I don't see it. Oh, it's right at his foot. Okay. And we've got another one back here. I guess I could do another full attack on him. There. And then the next one I might drain a tiny bit. Oh, cash. Nice. Okay. Oh, that's a dead end. Fine. I guess there was another path. Oh. Dora was standing right next to. Okay. Yeah, everything's flammable. Including all the metal weapons. Who was summoning that? Nobody? Okay. Oh, they'll burn all the same. Except for that one's not burning. Thought it was despawning, guess not. Really? There. who's been summoning those? I guess they're just standing around the corner here. Yep. How about some fire? How about some more fire? There you go. Okay. Maybe there's one around the corner here? No? Just the one go? Alright. I'll just take the cash. Okay. What exactly was the quest I was supposed to do in here? Just... yeah, just use the access code to enter the warehouse. Okay. Because I'm still not entirely sure what I'm looking for in this warehouse. I mean, yeah, this company supposedly got some of the contraband from Prague, but are we looking for the other vampires? Or are we just looking for, like, I don't know, his favorite cloak? But I guess, why question it? He's the one with the flamethrower hands, so...
What?
I guess he gets to do pretty much anything. How did that guy end up on fire? Oh, fine. Well, that didn't work out. Too many enemies all at once. So... open the door. And then... there. Seems he didn't figure out who attacked. Yes, got him. Okay. Then maybe I can get that guy. Okay. Is that gonna work out? Yes. Okay. And then I think there was one more? Thought it was like here. No, I don't see him. Ah, right around the corner. Sneaky. And there's the second firestorm. Got it. So much easier than this one. And I'll take that ring. And nothing I can use there. Nothing left of that vampire. Okay. Come on. No? Really? It didn't do the thing. What? I was really expecting the barrels to blow up, but I guess not. It's a bit weird that the wraith just sticks around even after the vampire who summoned it died. Okay. I'll just take that. I don't think there's anyone in that room. Oh, no, there is. Perfect. Because I need to heal. Okay, and then drain that guy. Nice. And fire. Perfect. Okay. Ooh, a new book. Mortis. And yes, I know he's not feeling too great. He's at least alive now. He wasn't before. But then I noticed that they only seem to gain experience if they're actually alive during the combat. Like, they don't need to participate in the combat, from what I can tell. But, yeah, they just need to be conscious. So, he is somewhat conscious. I just couldn't be bothered to heal him or anything, so. But he's awake, technically. Okay, not sure what that switch did, if anything. Maybe it did absolutely nothing. Okay. Those look empty. Yeah, exactly. So it seems if they're dead, it doesn't count. But as long as they're alive, it counts, even if they're not in the same room as the combat. Like, they just need to be on the same floor. So yeah. It's quite convenient for me. Is that one able to open the door? I don't think so. Is that guy gonna be able to open the door? I'm not sure they can. I don't think so. Perfect. Okay. Yep, I think I got both of them there. Oh. Yeah, the door handles, they're just too advanced of a technology for some players. How would they ever figure them out? Well, fine, he did survive. Barely. Really? Really? Rude. How many times is he gonna cast the same thing? Get a new spell. Like, Firestorm. That's a good spell. Okay. I'll just take the pistol. Anything else back here? Man, I'm not even sure why they'd need conveyor belts. Like, they're not moving that many things. I feel like a trolley on wheels would be just as effective. And the conveyor belt would just be a person puts it on the conveyor belt, the conveyor belt moves it a tiny bit, and then a person takes it off of the conveyor belt. Pretty sure a trolley on wheels would have been better. Something out of it. Okay, so we've got a door back there, but I'm not sure if that one opens. It does not. Okay. Nope, can't interact with those things. Sure. I also wonder if, when I'm the one closing the door again, if the enemy still can't open it back up again. I guess chainsaw fuel would also be quite flammable. So, it's really on them. Here we've got 2 of them. So... 3 of them, possibly? Yeah. Okay. Not sure if I can only attack 1 of them. If the others get alerted. Oh. I guess the others didn't care. Fine by me. Okay. And then... you got a firestorm and you got a firestorm. Yep. That works. So surprisingly calm to do combat this way. I mean, I thought this part of the game was supposed to be really difficult, but... I mean, at least with this strategy, it's working very well. Okay. Set that guy on fire, set that guy on fire. Set that guy on fire again. Okay. Already much calmer in there. Somebody summoned a ray. Not sure who keeps doing that. Okay, there's a guy in the back over there. And a guy coming over here. Sure, you can get a firestorm. There you go. And then... stealing blood? No. Apparently that distance is a bit too large. There you are. Blood. Here, have some fire as a thank you. It works too well. I mean, maybe at some point I'll come across enemies that are more immune to fire, but currently not a problem. Clearly not. I guess he's not willing to search in the trash can, only willing to search in the squeaky cardboard box. He has standards. Really? That slow walk was enough to be at range. How about there? Yeah, got him that time. There. That should get him. Okay. I just really like how the others don't care. The people on their team are just bursting into flames, but so what? That doesn't mean anything.
Jeez.
Oops. Didn't expect me to stand there. Okay, that's a slightly trickier situation, but I think I'll manage. There, and come on. Got him. Okay. What's going on with Twitch? Is the stream buffering or something? I mean, I did hear that, at least in... Okay. Strange. I mean, maybe it's a regional thing, because I did hear that some places were having power outages because of the winter. So, maybe that's causing some issues depending on your location and where the servers are. Okay. Yeah, I haven't noticed any issues on my end, but I'm also, like, not staring at the monitoring window either, but it seems to be stable for now. Yes, maybe it's the fungus gnats. They chewed through the internet cables. Yes. Must be. Anything back there? Nope. Would have been a great spot to hide something. Can't go between those. Okay. Guess I'll save them. The internet tubes, sure. Whichever shape. They clearly bit through that. I'd say fungus gnats, like, if you leave a glass of water around, there's a decent chance you'll find a dead fungus gnat in there after a while. So, it's not like they're working very hard at making a good, impression. I think I came through there. Really, they say that? Okay. I'm clearly too out of the loop to know. Okay. I mean, humans are also a series of tubes. Like, depending on your definition of tubes, like, blood vessels are basically tubes, the digestive tract is basically tubes. Like, the way we breathe is a bunch of tubes. So, everything's tubes. Well, I'd say there's more than one tube. It's a bunch of tubes. Because, like, the blood vessels aren't just one long tube. So. But I'd say a tube doesn't really need to have the end of it just be open to the environment. So. majority of stuff can still be a tube, even if one at the end is closed off somehow. They're draining each other now. Perfect. Oh, nope, nope, I died. But it almost worked out so great. How about fleshy bags of mostly water? Oh, the reference. Yeah, I can't remember what the exact reference was. But yes, there's, supposedly the very insightful field of science that looks at which side of the tube an organism develops first. For humans, it's apparently the end of the tube, not the start of the tube that develops first. So, yeah. You're welcome for that knowledge. No, that's not the one I meant. I can't remember which organisms were up. Start of the tube develops first, but not humans. Nope. Rude. Fine. I guess I'll return the favor. I'll just take all of your blood. Okay, nope. Oh, this is gonna get weird. And I'll take your blood again. And fire. Yeah. Okay. None of that. Not gonna have any of that. Not sure who was making those sounds. Guess it must have been Kristoff, because the other guy was already dead and despawning. Okay. Yeah, you're just turning your place into a sweet shop, basically. I mean, why not, I guess. For me, I don't really eat that many sweets, specifically. I tend to eat more stuff that falls under pastries, not so much stuff that just falls under sweets. But, I mean, there's definitely people who are the opposite way around, where they don't really like cakes and stuff, they prefer just candy. seems there's a guy standing right here. Got him. Okay. There's one back there. Guessing there might be a human back here. Not just the wave. Okay. At least that worked out. And then some blood from that guy. Didn't mean to walk all the way over there, but I guess it'll do. Just need to wait to be able to use my skill. Masquerade takes a while to wear off. Got him. Nice. Trying to heal. Really? Oh. Damn. Wrong skill. So... not sure if there was a human back here, but... I guess it doesn't really make a difference. Don't really see any stuff there. Yeah, it just makes this game so strangely calm to play it this way. So, might as well heal again. So, I see a guy over there, and a guy over there. So, could try to set that off. No. There. No. Didn't even care. But I guess I'll aim at the guy in the back there. Okay. And then you. Maybe stealing some blood. Going at it. And more fire. I mean, what even is the point of upgrading equipment and everything? I can just upgrade the Firestorm spell. I mean, that is a thing that can happen, I guess. One of the potential side effects of this channel. Got him. You're making pizza. Well, yeah. What kind of pizza are you making? I've got two different doors. I bet one of them is going to be a dead end. But which one? Maybe the smaller door?
Jeez.
Oops, that's the next one. Five. Keeps getting hit by the mesmerize spell. That's just silly. Okay. And then heal a bunch. Okay. better? Bet there's gonna be more of them somewhere. Okay. So we found the leader of this place. Makes me wonder what's behind the other door. Is that just directly next to his desk? No, no, it's the elevator. Okay. What? Okay. Did save. Can I use the blood stealing on this guy? I don't think so. Yeah. Probably not. Doesn't work. You're making salami pizza. Very nice. Usually my personal favorite, but I'm starting to also like some other pizza toppings. But it just depends on the day, I guess.
You're bad for business.
We're bad for your health.
I despise messiness. A prolonged firefight would not prove cost-effective. Come, let us deal.
Deal? With a Giovanni?
What's in the floor next to that
Why
guy?
don't we just cut our heads off for you?
Because you're smarter than that.
That's true. Well, maybe not pink.
You'll require an arrangement.
Hi. Where is Vukadlak?
I don't
What?
know any such person.
Where dost thou send the caskets of earth?
We simply unload them and leave them on the docks. Our client wishes to preserve his anonymity. And now that I have helped you enough, perhaps you could leave me to tidy this mess.
Do I let him live? I mean, I guess. It's fine.
I thank thee. We shall go now.
Glad you're reasonable. Goodbye.
No. This one's mine.
Really now? Oh well.
I sure do love Italian.
Thy attack was most premature, Pink. Mayhap there was more the thief could tell us of Orsi.
Orsi's got nothing to do with this. Trust me.
Trust you? I'd sooner trust the Sabbat.
Maybe
Why
Pink's
didst thou
behind all
attack
this.
him, Pink?
Because Pink is a liar and an assassin.
Wilhelm!
Yep.
God hath blessed me with thy return.
Christoph, you can't trust Pink. He's an assassin from Clan Asamite, and he's working for Vukadlak. He's here to murder you as soon as you are no longer useful to him. He just wants you to kill his Setite and Giovanni enemies.
What?
Sounds about right.
That's a damned lie.
Makes a lot of sense.
Devnal contacted me and told me that the Asamite had gained your trust. He tried to warn you, but you didn't understand him.
No one understands him. He's insane. And Christoph, you're as insane as he is if you believe the Sabbat freak's lies. Oh yes, he's Sabbat. He's too busy
guess I should've
lying about old
taken his
Tell you
equipment.
that, huh?
Is the truth? Art thou now Sabbat?
Yes, it's true, Christoph. I had no choice. The mighty cosmos fell during the great battle in Prague, and we became too weak to attain our Promethean goals. We needed new allies, but we refused to join the Ventru and their Tremere and their Masquerade, their
How did he not
Camarilla.
get...
Ekaterina is an archbishop of the Sabbat now. but she fights against the Sabbat who serve
How does he not get
Vukudlak.
frozen in time?
Yes, I am Sabbat. But Pink is no Bruja.
Abdul al-Hasim, master disciple of the Assamites at your service.
Oh, well,
You must admit, I affected the idiotic Bruja aesthetic with flawless perfection.
no.
But now, I must take my leave of you, Christoph. My takya is finished. The Sumitsi charged me with preventing you from finding exalted Master Vukadlak before he arises. Alas, they did not specify that I had to put my knife into your heart. So, I let you kill my Setite enemies. And taking out that greasy Giovanni boss put the icing on the cake. Despite my best efforts, you came perilously close to finding Vukadlak. But now I have wasted so much of your time that you cannot possibly reach him before he arises, even if you knew where to look. Oh, and Christoph. Sorry I did not help you out of the kindness of my heart. But no sane vampire is that stupid. Farewell. Enjoy the new year. And the new age.
Damn.
I'll have to redo this
I wish I
cutscene
could've
and
killed
take
Pink for
everything
you.
out of his inventory.
Sorry, Christoph.
This is not a time for sorrow, but for rejoicing.
I guess I
I
shouldn't
am
have left him
grateful
alive.
for the return of my trusted friend, Wilhelm. Wilhelm, my allies are Lily and Samuel.
Good to meet you.
Forgive me, Wilhelm. I should never have doubted thee. I thank thee for thy timely intervention.
Thank Dev now. The little bastard seemed to know everything about everything in this town. He tried to tell you, but... well, he's not always very clear. The email he sent to Katerina was nearly unintelligible, but... we knew that pissed off Christoph had to be you.
Where is Ekaterina? I must thank my mistress for sending thee, and for her timely summons. She didst wake me from my torpor in time to save me from the society of Leopold.
Summons? Ekaterina sent no summons. I suppose she has the power to wake you, but... she gave you up for dead a long time ago.
Then who?
I couldn't say.
Will you help us, Wilhelm?
Gladly. Ekaterina has directed me to work with you in finding and destroying Vukadlak.
Why doth she contend against her fellow Sabbat lord?
Ekaterina would like to stop the antediluvians, but if Vukadlak succeeds in rising with the power to consume them, he will become the most powerful being on Earth. He is too unstable to wield that kind of power. It would doom kindred and mortals alike.
How horrible.
The time for the fiend's reawakening is approaching. On New Year's Eve, the Tzimitzi Kolden's spell will be broken, and he will arise from torpor. The Prometheans have been preparing for this time. Most of the last millennia has been spent trying to find and destroy him before this could occur. Of course, the Camarilla has taken much of our attention since then.
Wilhelm, thou told me of thy passion for the road of humanitas. How couldst thou join wicked creatures like the Sabbat?
A lot can happen in 800 years.
Yeah.
In a way, you were lucky. Lucky to be spared what I have seen, what I have done, what I had to do. There's very little humanity left in me.
Then come, let us redeem thy humanity with our good works. Let us put the lie to the assassin and prevent the rise of Vukadlak. Then may we cry out to the reverberate hills that we have reclaimed our lost humanity.
Yes,
Ah, yes. But yeah, I'll have to reload regardless. I wonder if the stuff I unlocked for him previously, if I did unlock anything, if that stuff stayed the same. Not sure. But I bet that his inventory, yeah, he doesn't have the same stuff. So I will load and
I am weak with lack of precious blood.
make sure to say goodbye to Pink in a fitting way.
Here, take some of Pink's blood. And don't say I never gave you nothing.
Oh.
Get off me,
No.
you leech. Yeah.
Really?
Get off me, you leech. Yeah.
What?
Get off me, you leech.
Really?
I'm starving. Give me blood.
No. No, don't think I can do anything other than this. He's just down to 0 blood, but he's still awake somehow. Oh well, I tried. So... all that stuff. Very nice.
Can I get rid of something first?
Carry all this stuff somehow. There, that's better. Okay. I don't have to optimize stuff too much. I guess I can do this. Sure. A tiny bit more empty space. That works. I guess some of the smaller items still fit under there. Okay. Works. Okay. So, obviously I save. There. I don't know if there's anything I could do to knock him out.
I'm starving. Give me blood. I'm starving.
No, I guess
Give me
not.
blood.
I don't think the others can fight him again in order to get his health down even lower.
Spud off. I got no juice for the likes of you.
Rude. But there, at least now I've got all my items. I mean, technically I could go back? But I don't think there's anything that I could have him do. Like, I don't think I can get him to stop being part of the group. Or at least I don't know how. Other than just going through the cutscene again. But now I won't lose my stuff. Already an improvement. Ooh. No. There it is. Neat. Giant book.
You're bad
Very
for
oversized.
business.
We're bad for your health.
I despise mess.
Blah 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 blah.
Where
blah,
dost
blah.
thou send the casket?
We
Yeah, well,
I thank thee.
but we
glad
don't
you're
have a reason to
reasonable.
kill him.
No.
It's just... I think being himself. So.
I sure do love Italian.
Thy attack was most oh, trust. Why
Because pink.
Wilhelm.
Well, at
Christoph.
least
What?
Makes a Dev not.
No one.
skipping through the dialogue
Yes.
made some of the animations a bit
Damn.
glitchy.
This
but-
is not a time for sorrow, but for rejoicing. I am grateful for the return of my trusted friend, Wilhelm. Wilhelm, my allies are Lily and Samuel.
Good to meet you.
Forgive me, Wilhelm. I should never have doubted thee. I thank thee for thy timely intervention.
Thank Dev now. The little bastard seemed to know everything about everything in this town. He tried to tell you, but... well, he's not always very clear. The email he sent to Katerina was nearly unintelligible, but... we knew that pissed off Christoph had to be you.
Where is Ekaterina? I must thank my mistress for sending thee, and for her timely summons. She didst wake me from my torpor in time to save me from the society of Leopold.
Summons? Ekaterina sent no summons. I suppose she has the power to wake you, but... she
Still
gave
very
you up for
confused
dead
as
a
to
long
what's
time.
going on,
Then who?
I couldn't
or
say.
what the quest is going
Will
to be.
you help us, Wilhelm?
Gladly. Ekaterina has directed me to work with you in finding and destroying Vukodlak.
Well, I
Why
guess
does
that-
she contend against her fellow Sabbat Lord?
Ekaterina would like to stop the antediluvians, but if Vukodlak succeeds in rising with the power to consume them, he will become the most powerful being on Earth. He is too unstable to wield that kind of power. It would doom kindred and mortals alike.
How horrible.
The time for the fiend's reawakening is approaching. On New Year's Eve, the Tzimisce-Golden spell will be broken, and he will arise from torpor. The Prometheans have been preparing for this time. Most of the last millennia has been spent trying to find and destroy him before this could occur. Of course, the Camarilla has taken much of our attention since then.
Wilhelm, thou told me of thy passion for the road of humanitas. How couldst thou join wicked creatures like the Sabbat?
A lot can happen in 800 years. In a way, you were lucky. Lucky to be spared what I have seen, what I have done, what I had to do. There's very little humanity left in me.
Then come, let us redeem thy humanity with our good works. Let us put the lie to the assassin and prevent the rise of Vukodlak. Then may we cry out to the reverberate hills that we have reclaimed our lost humanity.
Yes,
There. Christoph's humanity is down to 30. I'm not sure how that happened. Whoops. I thought it was higher than that last time I checked, but maybe not. I don't know. Oh well. Right, Mortis. I guess I unlocked it. Awakens targeted dead to your aid. I mean, the corpses don't really seem to stay around, so... I could upgrade Firestorm some more. And there. Even stronger Firestorms. Okay. Okay. What else? Stamina? Awakening. There it is. That would be a nice one to have. Especially for him. Because then I'll have two characters who have that skill. Create a mystic portal. I'm not sure what that would be good for. Unless maybe I'd be able to skip some areas by creating a portal in a location that I'd have to walk quite far to get to. It's like stuff where there's like a very long path to actually walk to a location. There's a fungus gnat flying around me. Of course there is. Anyway, when there's a very long path to walk to a location, but I can already see it earlier on, so if I have ranged attacks, I can already use those. True. Portal does mention cake. So. And I like cake. So I guess that means I might want this skill. Just in case. Okay. Then... I'm not sure this really has much use. I think that's just basically exploring without getting attacked. But I'm not sure he'd actually be moving. I think it would just be like sending out like a ghost of him, but his actual body staying right where he cast the spell. So at least that's my guess for how that would work. Otherwise I could just skip every fight ever, which seems unlikely. Well, it is definitely a fun game. Would recommend. Oh right, his name wasn't Pink, of course. I also call him that though. I mean, he was mean, so... Nice. Maybe Pink is still too nice of a name for him. Do I want to improve? I guess I could level up manipulation just a bit. I mean, I'm mostly using that one spell. So... let's see. I guess I'm also using this one. So this one is based on mostly intelligence. Yeah. So some of these use wits to unlock and some use intelligence. This one, intelligence. Okay. So I guess I'll level up intelligence. Because using a lot of skills that rely on it. And then maybe strength? Or maybe stamina. Like, that's not increased in the blood pool. Neither is that. Neither is that. So, not sure what would increase the blood pool. Guess I'll also level up wits. Perception. Sure. Okay. Next character. I mean... not sure what would be the most useful. I mean, I guess possession could be fun to try out. there. I'll just fully level that, because I can. And then just level up in general. That's more points into charisma, because a fair number of those use charisma. And some into intelligence and wits, because I really like using some of the skills associated with those. Maybe a tiny bit more into strength, because a lot of weapons require certain strength level. And then I guess perception. Okay. Then for Samuel, I did fully level those two. Good. What else could be useful? I mean, I don't know how well this one would work. The disguises the user as the targeted creature, and you can also use it on allies. I am intrigued. Like, I could have him look like Kristoff, I guess. Conceals the coterie from sight? Not sure what that means. But I guess I'll unlock it. Okay. Oh, just hiding the entire party. Interesting. Well, I guess that could be quite useful then. I guess I'll level that as far as I can get it. Oh, that was expensive. But I mean, it could be really, really useful. So I'll just go with that. And then strength, mostly. Yeah, I'll also level dexterity a tiny bit, but mostly strength, yeah. Okay. So he even leveled Awaken. Very useful. He's also got that skill. Well, that'll do. Right, and he can turn himself into a wolf. I think I'll mostly just level his stats. Because, like, he's leveled plenty of his skills. Tiny bit more into, let's do perception. Okay. And then I guess strength. Yeah. Okay, good enough. And then I save. Okay. And he'll need equipment. There. And fancy gauntlets, of course. And chainsaw. And a motorcycle helmet. Very essential part of the outfit. I guess that necklace, diamond ring, and other diamond ring. Okay, and blood bags at the ready. I guess he doesn't really need that many of them. It's not supposed to be in combat all that much. Okay. Right, those gloves are huge. Still don't fully understand what they're for. Like, I guess maybe that would count as unarmed? Because it's gloves, but yeah. But why are they called sap gloves anyway? Does it have anything to do with tree sap? Because that's the first thing that comes to mind for me. So many items to move over. I'll have plenty of stuff to sell. Right, and I did have that book. Still needed to figure out if I want to use it or not. Okay. Yeah. Plenty to sell. I guess I'll also sort out his skills a tiny bit. So, fading definitely needs to be in there. And then maybe awaken. And what else? I guess cloak gathering. Just because it seems like fun. Yeah. Yeah, basically Kristoff was asleep for 800 years. It happens. What else would I want to be able to access easily? Maybe string? I don't know. Okay. Not familiar. So that's the growing claws and just having him disappear specifically. I guess maybe command would be a better one, and let's do mesmerize. Okay. Now we save. Because now at least he's prepared for combat. Okay. I do think there was just a random disembodied hand next to him, and yes, there was. Lovely. I guess I can identify that. There, Spirit's Touch. So, what is that? Okay. Why not? Why wouldn't he punch people with that? Oh. Okay then. Yeah. And yes, I don't have hand-to-hand combat experience personally. I'm sure that's very difficult to believe, since I seem like the person who would know all about it. I get into so many fistfights all the time, yes. That door doesn't open. I really was expecting it to open, but nope. Nothing back here, I think. Okay, clearly, yes. Yeah, I mean, how would I even end up in a bar? Like, that's already ridiculous.
George Thorne is no longer here.
A lot of blood, though.
Did he escape? Or...
No time for wondering. Let's go.
Yeah, did he escape or turn into a puddle of blood on the ground? It's just one of the mysteries of life. Okay. I guess I go through there. Presumably find the exit? He likes his beanie. Keeps him nice and warm. I mean, being a scary vampire doesn't mean you have to be cold. How did I get into this building? Oh. I'd say I've had more combat experience with inanimate objects. I mean, like, cardboard still keeps giving me paper cuts, usually several times a month. So, yeah. It's just evil. Okay, that's the way down. What's the way out? I guess if I had to choose a weapon, it would be one that gives you just infinite paper cuts. Because those are very annoying. Like, might not be lethal, but Should at least get people to leave you alone. The entrance was somewhere through here. Entrance to the building. It's like similar to cactus spikes, especially the ones on the types of cacti that have like the tiniest spikes that get stuck in your skin and are just irritating for an extended amount of time. Yeah, I feel like that's just the best defense. Just, yeah, it being incredibly irritating. Because nobody wants that. How do you win a fight with a cactus?
On my way.
I'll be right there.
Is that the really fluffy looking one? So... there's the one shop and the other one is the other area, still. Can sell at least some of the items they've been collecting.
Hey!
Okay, so who's getting the best prices? Oh, Wilma's... he's getting some really good prices. Huh. Nice. So I guess I know who's going to be the one selling stuff. Okay. I feel like if you ever get into a fight with a cactus, there is no winning a fight with a cactus. Like, at most, it might be... well, at most you might manage to get like a stalemate, but yeah.
Hey, check this out.
There's no real good outcome.
Ain't these the most beautiful things you ever seen?
There, just dump all the stuff I definitely want to sell in his inventory. I guess that thing I could still identify. It's probably supposed to be sold at the other shop anyway. I didn't really read the ledger. Yeah, I guess so. So many things I want to sell. I guess this wouldn't be something I can sell here. I'll try and stick to just the weapons. So I can go up there. And then shoots up there. this would still be a good candidate to sum up this location. There. I guess that's about as much as he can fit in his inventory. Like, one more smaller item, maybe? There. Okay. You'll miss Pink? Oh, I guess he had a lot of personality. I just personally disliked his personality. But can't deny that he had personality. I feel like Wilhelm has less personality, but he's more reliable. And also more skilled. True, he was entertaining to have around. Can't deny that. Not sure I want to get rid of that chainsaw. I just think this is a funny weapon, so just can't not use that one. Yeah, exactly. So, I feel like those types of weapons, if anything, I'd want to wield the equivalent of a cactus. Because I don't want to be in combat, and yeah. I feel like that would be a great way to get that across. To just make it really, really irritating for people to start a fight. Okay, those probably still need to be sold here. I'd say he wasn't that good of an actor. He just went from being one flavor of mean to a different flavor of mean. It wasn't that far off from his actual personality. I think he just wants to feel like he's completely different, actually. But really not that different. He basically is Pink. Just use a different vocabulary, I guess.
Hey!
Oh, I can sell those here. Guess that'll work. Gems, sure. So I didn't think the jewelry would be... Sure, yeah, he was wearing a costume. But it is his actual hair, so... But with vampire lore, like, how easy would it be to change your hairstyle? Because, like... But would you be able to cut your hair? Would it grow back? Would it not ever grow back? So does he just have that haircut until the end of time now? Oh, it doesn't grow on dead people, that's the thing. Like, it's not like you just keep on growing hair. It's just that the skin shrinks back a bit, so... Yeah, but it doesn't actually continue growing. It does need resources to grow. Like, it's still living cells that grow your hair and fingernails, and if you don't live, then your cells also don't live for very long. So, maybe he is just stuck with that hairstyle until the end of time.
Alright, take her easy.
I guess the question would be, does it continue growing for vampires specifically? Because that could be a different matter. I mean, they're clearly not decomposing, or at least not at the same rate, so I don't know, do they need to? Okay. How does their skin work? Like, do their skin cells grow? Like, if they get a scratch, would that scratch heal? Because especially in this one, they don't heal automatically, they only heal with the healing spell. So if they don't have the healing spell, would every scratch just stay forever? I think that was supposed to be taxing. There it is. Yes. Hello, how are you doing today? What's your opinion on whether or not the hair of vampires can or can't grow? I feel like it's not really healing. So, if your logic is just that they have magical healing abilities, that doesn't mean they have magical hair growth abilities. So... I think I've also seen some franchises or like some iterations of vampire lore where their ability to heal is basically their ability to revert back to exactly as they were when they first died, which could also include their hairstyle. But that would also mean that you can't grow your hair longer than it was when you died, so... Serious. I guess another question would be, would there be vampire hairstylists? Because like, even if they don't grow their hair back, I guess you could still style it. Or just wigs.
Blessed be!
Okay, you've got 18,000 currency. Let's see. Decreases frenzy rating. Intelligence. Just increases the blood pool. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, so I guess in this one, healing is a separate skill, but otherwise their appearance just kinda stays. Yeah. I guess the question would be if their appearance... if it would be the logic of they just get reverted back to their... like, they were just turned into a vampire state of being. Because I guess maybe their healing skill is basically that. So, would their healing skill also revert their hair if they cut their hair off? Or is that completely separate? They still don't have the rings that I wanted to buy, but...
Blessed be!
Figured I might as well check. So, save again. Fine, but for some reason I thought I was overwriting a save that was already at this location. Okay. And then... There was at least one more item I wanted to get identified. There it is. And I'll probably want to store some stuff as well, and read that book, and a bunch of things. So. Really? You didn't manage? Yeah. Well, that's pretty useless.
Blessed be,
I do need to hand it over to Wilhelm there, because he gets the better prices.
Blessed be.
There.
Blessed be.
I mean, I could buy them more blood bags, I guess, but if my current tactic keeps on working, then why bother with blood bags? Okay. Still need to store the rest of their stuff, but getting there. And the next quest is the penthouse. Okay. Not sure how to get there. Oh, was that in this building somehow? Am I attacking civilians? Yes, I am. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. So, it's specifically appearance resets automatically, but healing is only for the skill. Okay. Well, I guess that makes sense. I guess the question would be, quite how far does it go? Like, if, like, the day a person got turned into a vampire, their hair was just extra frizzy, would it stay like that forever? I mean, I guess so. Yes, it would. It sounds delightfully trolly. I guess it's in this building. Potentially. Not sure. But I mean, presumably some parts of styling would stay. Like, if you have long hair and you put your hair in a ponytail, I don't think the hair type disintegrate, right? So. Like, I wonder where they draw the line. Yeah, I guess it's not a physical change, but like, if you curl your hair, like, it's not that big of a change either. And if you use like hair products, so those are not really physically changing your hair. So Like if you're just applying stuff on top of your hair. His hair doesn't really absorb stuff. It just kind of sits on top of it. So I'm not sure if lip fillers would stay. I haven't actually seen Interview with a Vampire ever. I've heard about it, of course, but never actually tried to watch it. Also not sure where it would be available. Like lately I'm just really getting the impression that I should buy more DVDs, because and I guess Blu-rays, but I feel like DVDs are easier to get running on just any device. But yeah, either way, with like streaming services, not as in live streaming, but as in like well, being able to watch shows on demand. A lot of those have been very unreliable with their catalog. So, yeah. Yeah, I think for playing Blu-rays on a PC, wasn't there something where you need to have very specific licensed software in order to be able to play them, and that requiring like a subscription or something? It's no. No. Just no. I have also used VHS tapes, but I would personally argue that DVDs are, at least in a lot of cases, more useful. So, yes. Yeah, but I think the thing that Blu-ray discs have, DVDs don't have. Even more recently made ones. I don't know. Sell those. Don't really need those around. Increases vampiric senses. I'm still not sure what would actually do. Oh, I guess I also don't really need to go back and sell those. Then again, I can sell them at the shop right around the corner, so. Yeah, for me, I had quite a journey just trying to watch a Blu-ray disc that I bought. Just not having a separate Blu-ray player, or just wanting to play it, like, in my disc drive. No. No. Have to use a separate Blu-ray player, because otherwise things get even sillier. So, yes. Yeah, for me, I honestly also, my eyesight isn't good enough to really tell the difference with the video quality between a Blu-ray and a DVD for the most part. So and like with a lot of the streaming services, they also lower your quality quite a lot to where it might even be worse than DVD quality. So we might all be better off just watching DVDs. I'll just sell those two, because why not? And yeah, I don't really feel like I need to count people's pores. Maybe that's just me. But it's not really necessary. Yeah, the region locking stuff, I still don't fully understand it, but yeah, like I guess when you buy DVDs online, you still have to make sure you won't get affected by that. But yeah, a Blu-rays just seem even worse than that. So I guess in that sense, VHS tapes wouldn't have region locks. Because how? I've never heard of region locks for VHS, so I guess in that way VHS is superior. But I think VHS, well, at least with audio cassettes, I know that those had a very limited number of times that you could reliably play them without them disintegrating. So, I'm not sure how the comparison is between DVDs and VHS.
Hey, check this out. Ain't these the most beautiful things you ever seen? All right, take her easy.
Back we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's also regarding different countries having different taxes on, for example, DVDs and stuff. But, yeah. Regardless.
Follow my lead.
It's just very silly. Also with streaming services, them having completely different catalogs depending on the country, it's just... it's so needlessly convoluted. Okay, then back over this way. Yeah, regional licensing. Makes sense. But once again, I personally just don't get the reason for regional licensing. Because, I mean, it's just very unnecessary. Yeah, true. But I'm not sure licensing laws are that different though. Like, to some extent, I do understand the licensing in terms of, like, if I buy a DVD, I don't own
Hey,
the movie.
where's those guys with the painting? Yeah, where are they? Maybe they got stuck in traffic. They better hurry up. It's almost V-Day. Yeah, V-Day.
Because, like, I can't, like, open a cinema and just play everything in my DVD collection. I get that. Because otherwise they'd have to price DVDs based on everyone can just start a cinema and just play every movie they have on a DVD. So, there I kind of get it. But some of the international licensing stuff is... yeah. It feels a bit like complexity for the sake of complexity. Yes, that's factory I should probably try and get into. But is that a penthouse, or is it even related to a penthouse? Because, I mean, a factory doesn't seem like a nice place for a penthouse. I mean, I don't fully know how licensing works for code, but like for books and stuff, I also get that buying the book doesn't mean you can just print the book yourself. So, like, to me that stuff makes a lot more sense, but all the regional restrictions, like, those are just... Yeah, I don't think I'll ever get those.
Go ahead, take the elevator to the top floor. It's the penthouse. It's open and real clean. I don't even think the guy ever lived there, and I mean that. I'm not just trying to sell you the place.
I am eager to see Orsi again. I have a gift for him.
We seek Orsi. I did business with him long ago, and I owe him a debt.
And then you're about 2 days too late. He sold the place to me for a song and moved out. Hey, I'm Fred Vonnie. I'm in real estate. I'm looking for a buyer for the place. Beautiful townhouse, the Berkeley South.
Moved out?
Yeah, he said he'd own the world after New Year's and didn't need just one home. Hey, you going to his party?
What party?
Oh, sure. Act like you don't know it's New Year's. Come on, you can't fool me. That's why you're dressed up.
What means thou?
Oh, well, he's on to us, Kristoff. No
It's their
point in
party
pretending we
outfits.
don't know about Orsi's party.
Ah, I see. Yes, his party. Where is it?
No idea. You think I got invited? This is for his highbrow friends from the old country. You know, with Euro trash accents. Well, like yours. No offense.
None taken.
Oh, we lost our invitations. Where is it?
No idea. Wish I could help. Can't help. Gotta go.
Wait,
Got no time. Unless you want to buy Orsi's townhouse.
let us see it.
Did he just call me Euro trash? I think he did. I mean, what's that even supposed to mean? At least come up with insults that make sense. I guess the elevators probably work now. 'Cause before they didn't. That one's closed. I mean, there is a fair amount of open source stuff as well, so I don't know how the licensing works for that, other than just, I guess it's written out somewhere. So I don't know if it would be different for every open source project. No clue. But I guess in that way, programming is a bit different, because, like, other than, like, movies, music and stuff, and books ending up in the public domain because of them having been around for so much longer than the original creator was expected to live, Yeah, that's quite different from the open source stuff. So. I haven't really seen that with other types of media. Yeah, true, I guess Creative Commons is... or the... licensing music in order to be able to use it. Because that can also be its own thing. That's different than just buying a CD and being allowed to listen to the music privately. So, yeah. It's just a very convoluted mess. I don't think it needs to be. That's all. Like I'd say, some things need to be complex, but to me that doesn't have to be. We just made it that complex for some reason. Okay, I'll just overwrite that save. And should probably pick up that thing. Oh, right. I still haven't read the book.
New business. Prague shipments of earth. Delivered to Aussie International. Profit 2,300%. Note to sales team. Try to get more of this week. You should see Aussie's townhouse, the Barclay South. Great place. And shows he has a lot more liquid assets for us to tap.
Okay then. What are those random stacks of things? I guess they're just cardboard boxes, but they're weirdly shaped. I'm not sure what else that's supposed to be. Maybe it's like compressed sponges. Because the texture on it looks a bit spongy.
What?
It's her palette. Her painter's palette. Alexander Ruthven, my sire. No, I swear it. This palette is covered with blood. She paints with her own blood.
Maybe an artist got mugged.
No, I'd recognize her style anywhere. The way she mixes clotted blood is utterly unique.
The blood is fresh.
She may be nearby. Come.
Right, so... I don't see any of the art. We just found the palette. What do you mean you recognize her art anywhere? Based on how the paint palette looks? Okay. Sure. Like, I recognize this author's work anywhere. This desk covered in breadcrumbs. That's exactly the way that author would leave it. The storage room, okay. Guess that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, if you're selling the original version of a painting, that's also different from if you're selling prints of the painting. Also, if it's a digital painting, then it's even more complex, because, like, which one is the original? But I guess there it's more just based on the agreement you make with whoever is buying it. Which, like, to me that just seems a lot more straightforward, just the... You just pick what you're selling, like if you're just selling the physical print, or if you're, like, fully selling the rights to the person. So. As in, the rights for them to then use the painting for something else, not just as decoration. Well, I mean, if you're buying a CD and you copy it and sell the copies to people, I'd say it's easy to understand why that's against the rules. Because at that point, why would artists make new music and sell it? Because they'd be better off just not. Because they do still need to pay rent, and they still have living expenses. So... if every piece of art can only really be sold once by the original creator, then they'd have to ask a lot for it. Otherwise, art would kind of stop existing. Because it takes time. That's the factory. I think the storeroom was in a different area. Just imagine how long it takes to write a book if you can only then sell one copy of that book, and then the person you sold the copy to also has the right to copy that book an infinite number of times and sell the copies, and so on. Yeah, there wouldn't be any authors. You'd have to change a lot more things about how the world works. Because, yeah, artists still need money to live. So. No, I haven't heard of it. Okay. Let's save. Why would he have had to use a pseudonym? Like, would it be a bad thing to publish too many books under the same name? Ah, there's the artist painting in blood. Anyone in here? Nope. Just empty. With a window for some reason. Interior windows are weird. Or at least that style of window, that just seems odd.
Don't kill me. I'm almost done. I didn't mean to be late, but I'm so weak.
We shall not kill thee.
Oh. I just need a little more time. And please, more blood. I beg of you, a rat, a little mouse, anything.
Alexandra, it's me, Lily.
Lily? They've taken you too. Oh, I hoped you had escaped.
Who hath done this injustice unto you?
What?
Who imprisoned you here?
Your master, Count Orsi.
Wait, we have plasma bags.
Just we do
give her a
not
plasma
serve
bag.
Orsi. We seek his factory, and we crave his death.
I don't know where his factory is.
It's
Only
right
that they're
across the
coming to
street.
take this portrait there for his private New Year's Eve party tonight. I have to finish. If I don't, they'll kill me.
No one will kill you. We'll protect you to the end.
The end. The end comes soon. Oh, Lily. How sweet to see you again. And how bitter to find you only to lose you again.
But we can be together forever.
No. No, there is no forever. He's returning. We have to get out of New York. Out of America. There's no place far enough we can run.
Peace, woman. What dost thou mean?
Good luck.
Right.
It's a Mitzi demon they made me paint. They resurrect him this night.
Then he rises in time to die.
Heads up. We've got company.
All right, you better be finished, and it better be brilliant.
No, it is you who are finished.
And that will be brilliant.
That's just rude. Fire.
More fire at Orsi's factory. Let us go.
My thanks to you, Christoph. Lily tells me you are a great kindred.
We are well pleased with her as well.
I'd love to paint you. You have a very noble brow. I owe you everything for saving me. Good luck on your mission.
May I go with them, Alexandra?
Lily, my lovely thrall. It grieves me to let you go so soon after finding you again. But Orsi must die to free you from your bondage. Go, with my blessings. And give Orsi my regards when you crush him like the toad he is.
Thank you.
Farewell till we meet again, Alexandra.
Her going, oh, I'd love to paint your portrait in blood. I'm not sure that's a compliment. Okay, there. Saving is probably a good idea. I'll at least take the cash, but I don't really need the baseball bat. Okay. Those paintings don't really seem like they were painted in blood, because that's not the color of blood. It's like slightly bluish, I think. Yeah, not just slightly. That's not blood. At least not human blood. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you would think that if it was the same publisher, they would just know. So, but I don't know the story. So. Don't know if it was the same publisher. But I don't think I've even read one Stephen King book. Like, I've seen shows that are based on his works, but I never got around to reading the books. Shame on me. Okay. Wait, just find the factory, I guess. I believe it was this way. That right there. Yeah, I'll save before I attempt to walk closer to it. Okay. I mean, for me, I do like a lot of the different like, movies and shows and stuff that I've seen that are based on his work. It's not really a genre I tend to read that much, so. I guess I read and watch different genres, so that might be part of why I've not really read any of his stuff.
If you ain't got an invitation, get lost.
Yeah. No invitation, no party.
Okay.
If you ain't got an invitation, get lost.
So
Yeah.
thing.
No invitation, no party.
It does say it's locked. Which it is. So how do I infiltrate it? Is there another door? Maybe a giant human-sized vent. Doorbell, or anything really. I mean, maybe through here somewhere? It's a dark area. There, that makes it easier to see. Oh yeah. Still don't think there's anything I can interact with. I think there was a door here, but can't do anything with it. Would I infiltrate the factory? Maybe there's something on this side? Hello. How are you doing today? Nice lights though. Yeah, I'd say it's perfectly fine for people to just have different preferences, also in terms of writing style. mean, I have tried to read, I think it was the first Lord of the Rings book, and I did manage to get, I think, even through the first chapter, but it's been a long time, so maybe now I'd have an easier time reading it, but yeah, it was just a bit too much lore. So I think I just struggled to read things where there's not really that much going on, it's mostly just it's mostly just telling you stuff that isn't currently happening. So yeah, I think with those I just sometimes have a difficult time keeping track of everything. So yeah. I mean, I could go back into the sewers, I guess, but I don't know if those would connect to the factory. Weird. Yeah, for me, I've tried to watch the movies, and I also fell asleep, but I tried to watch them all back to back, and I was low on sleep, so should really give it another try at some point. Because watching that many very long movies back to back, I was just kind of setting myself up to end up falling asleep at least halfway through, if not earlier. So, yeah. But I only tried it the one time. I mean, shame on me, I still haven't seen the original Star Wars trilogy all the way through, because I tried at least once or twice to watch it, and same thing, I tried to watch all the movies back to back, and yeah, sleep. Yeah, I've seen at least the first Hobbit movie. I think I also saw the second one, I'm not sure. Like, there was a third one, right? I think it was a trilogy again. Or was it one of those where they split up the third into two and still kind of call it a trilogy, but it's kind of 4 movies? I don't remember, but I watched at least most of those. It's been a long time, and I definitely don't remember everything, but technically seen it. And nothing else here. Oh, the Hobbit book. Yeah, I don't think I've tried to read that one yet. Oh, wait. I took the painting?
Please hurry.
Okay.
Orsi wants to resurrect Vukadlok
Oh, maybe
tonight.
that's how I get into the
demon
party.
that Orsi made me paint.
Like, still, it doesn't mean it's a bad franchise, just because when I tried to read the books or watch the movies, I just didn't manage. It's quite possible that if I try again, I would enjoy the franchise. His preferences also change. Well, I haven't played Bloodlines 2 yet either, but for me it's not as much of a yet. I'm not really planning on playing it. So, factory's over on the other side of that building, I think. It's only like a couple of blocks of buildings, but I still keep on getting lost. Saving. I think now I'd be able to get into the building. If I'm understanding it right. Hello. I have a painting.
About time you mooks got here with that painting.
Yeah, it's almost V-Day.
Place looks weird. I mean, the lights don't really feel like like they really fit the garage door and the loading area style pavement with the warning stripes and everything. The lights feel a bit too decorative. That's pretty dark here. Could have used more lights. Don't think there's anything else there. So I guess we just go up this way. That looks molten. Good. Upper levels of the factory. Okay. So that's where we're headed. Wasn't there supposed to be a party in here? It's a weird party.
To the abyss with you.
Hey. Stick those. I guess
I do
switch
withdraw.
back to just stop doing stuff on his own. Just because it's easier to like manage just him on his own, and that way not waste a bunch of money on blood bags. So, yeah. Right, that looks frenzy. I guess I might want the light instead. Especially when he's roaming around on his own. I could use more light. Hey. I can at least see what's going on. Nothing else there. this place wouldn't pass a safety inspection. No ratings anywhere? None of that. Blood, sure. Slashity slash? No? Fine. More fire then. There you go. More from down there. I think the others got any out. Nice of them to be standing, not standing as close together anymore. That's a shame. Okay. And fire. Okay. Don't know why that guy's running off there. Anymore. He's just trying to hide. So. I'll check those stats. Oh, I really got jump scared by that guy. Oh, I thought I heard footsteps, but probably just Kristoff. Nope. I turned around and he's right there. I guess it is a horror game. I think I did start this game before Spooktober. It's just, well, somehow it got delayed a bunch of times, and yep, it is February. Details. And also, it is the last week of February. I'll probably manage to finish this game before this year's Spooktober. Yeah. I think I can manage that. No. Rude. Here. Now that's some fire. Nice and quiet. Yeah, how about March? How do you combine Spooktober and March? Scorch? Close enough. A spooky March? Yes. I guess that works. I guess April could be spook? Maybe. But I feel like some months have names that work a lot better for making some sort of themed version of that month's name, but some of them, like March, is just like Spring's over. I mean, depends on your hemisphere. So, March isn't necessarily spring. Just like October isn't necessarily fall. What are you? And could you please? Oh, it can be set on fire. Good. And I will heal. Ow. Heal again. And steal them. Steal them. Okay. And now I can set them on fire. Or not. Fire! Yes. Got him. Oh, maybe the northern hemisphere is the one that can't get the seasons right. Yes. Less distance. Spell. Perfect. Flamethrower. If I need that. Okay. And did run after me. Perfect. Good. Yeah, I should be able to rearrange the inventory a bit. Crossbow. I guess I'll try and have the others come over here. Fine. Too far away to be able to thunder away. Seem like those other paths that I didn't end up exploring. That's okay, as long as I don't run into too many enemies here. Yeah, please. Oh, no. But find that. That's Kristoff. Didn't recognize him. Nope, that's just him. Okay. These smaller items can go different character. Still not sure I want to use this book. Keeping that for now. At first I thought Krista didn't have that one unlocked, but I think he does have it. Yeah, there it is. So... we might be the only one out of this group. Thank you for the read. I did today with these streaming. Oh, you thought it was the Batman symbol on his hat. I mean, it could be that depending on which resolution you play at, that it looks slightly different. So I'm not sure how recognizable it would be at the different settings. So maybe it's just that. It's also possible that depending on which armor I give him, that his hat changes. But it did move over enough stuff, so I don't really need them.
I'll be right there.
I'll park them somewhere else. Just to make it a bit more memorable. I guess around here.
I'm not going anywhere.
Standing.
Thanks again for the raid. How is this going today? Very smoky pipe. I think it's supposed to be releasing smoke, but not my problem. I'm just here to deliver a painting. If I can find the party. Haven't been able to find it yet. So I can try it here. Okay. Shattered lens. Don't think I've ever heard of that one. Ah, there. Found one. You in the back. There. Nice and quiet. I mean, at this rate, I might as well just not have him carry a weapon at all. Could I put the light in his main hand? Would have been funny. Him just running around with a flashlight and then just setting everyone on fire. I mean, I could still put the proper weapon away. But I might need it at some point. And this way it doesn't take up an extra inventory slot. Or even 5 extra inventory slots. It's more efficient. Not sure if that creature drops anything. I guess it doesn't want to despawn. Fine. Nothing left behind there. What? There you are. My flamethrower is better. No flamethrower can really keep up with just him being able to summon flames. The range is definitely nowhere close to that of a normal flamethrower. He can summon flames quite far away, even through walls. New area. You're familiar with Shattered Lands? Yeah, for me there's still so many games I haven't even heard of. Wait, the flashlight doesn't cast a shadow. I mean, I'm not sure about him casting a shadow regardless, because of, like, but the lighting is all weird, but the flashlight doesn't even cast a shadow. The light seems to be coming from behind the flashlight. There they are. Let's take some of your blood before you die. That's too slow. We saw movement. Oh, I guess that might just be machinery. Very strange party. I mean, I don't go to many parties, but like, have you guys been to a party venue quite like this one? I mean, where is the party? They are playing music, so I guess that means it counts as a party. I guess there are drinks. If you count blood. Inventory is a mess. Okay. That over. Okay. Yeah, just it doesn't seem like the ideal place for a party. There's not many people here either, so it's at least a very unusual party, I guess. Carry all this stuff. Things. Yeah, exactly. Sounds like a great idea. I mean, what even is, like, wait, does that look like it had arms? Are those skeletons? Oh no, that doesn't look like it's just a skeleton. Okay, those are corpses. So they've got a giant thing of seemingly molten metal, and they've got humanoid corpses. What factory is this? At least they have fire extinguishers. Maybe they knew I was coming here. Somebody took them off. Oh yeah, camo, that's gonna be great in this factory. You can blend in with all the foliage. Even they walk too fast. Somebody's shooting. Yep, going back. There you go. Everyone can enjoy the warmth of my flamethrower hands. Nice fire resistant suit. Good thing the enemies weren't wearing that. do wonder what type of party this is, just in general. I don't know if vampires can get drunk in this universe's lore. It's like if drinking blood from a drunk human would make the vampire drunk, for example. Because a lot of parties seem to be all about alcohol. Saying that as someone who doesn't drink alcohol, so. Creatures dealt with. Parties don't play very appealing when all the people who go there just go there to get drunk. If you're the one person who doesn't drink. Like... I mean, other than just being amused by drunk people acting silly, it just doesn't have much of an appeal at that point, so... Like, if they didn't really think about anything to do other than drinking. Wait. Oh, they were attacking each other? What? Didn't know that could do that. Oh, that will be a bit of a problem. Okay. And I can hopefully heal. No. Moving way too slow. Heal. Heal again. Heal again. And then drain that guy. Again. And then set him on fire. Perfect. Just for the record, I personally feel like it is possible to like have fun without being drunk. It's just that some people don't think to agree with that mindset, and if they are planning a party, a lot of the time all they plan for is people getting drunk. And then it is just kind of boring for someone like me. Wondering what this place is for. I mean, what do they do? Like at most, maybe they're cleaning the skeletons of those corpses to like get all the fleshy bits off of the skeletons. But other than that, I can't imagine what this place is for. guys don't seem to be undead. They just seem to be dead. So. I don't think they make blood bags or something, but doing all that. I mean, they are bleeding at the start, but like... seem to be able to interact with it. I'm intrigued. And concerned at the same time. Can set it on fire. I don't know if that'll do anything. No, I don't think so. Okay. Does he have any other skills that might be interesting to use on that thing? Like, I don't think he has any of the, controlling enemies skills. He does though. She also has some of those, so maybe just need to stand in the right location where we can actually target those things. There's good stuff. Okay. So let's do possession. Save again. Can I possess the industrial machinery? Just need to find out. No. Fine. Can I steal blood from it? I guess there's not much I can do with it. Try and get the other two over here. I managed to click on them. No clue if they're managing to find you. They are not. Where's Rob? Oh, he was managing. Okay. Right over here.
Coterie, halt! Standing.
I don't think it used any blood to fail to use the skills. So just the flamethrower. That one actually, like, it did summon the flames. So it just didn't have much of an effect. So many dead ends. Yeah. Wait. No, that's the map would be outside. Is there a blood stain on the map? Such messy vampires. get to the upper levels of the factory. There. That's creatures. I'm going to try and pronounce the name of those creatures. Shields? Is he going to be able to fit that in his inventory? I don't think so. He doesn't have enough empty space in his inventory. So, there you go. I don't think the rags are going to be worth selling. Oh, okay. Well, maybe you could answer like that, but I don't know. I never really know how to pronounce words that have an S-Z combination. So. Is around this corner. They should have really set up like signs or something to tell people which way to go for the party. It's just inconsiderate not to do that. Maybe we put party balloons or something to mark the path. Or maybe like using chalk to mark arrows and stuff on the ground. They could have put in some effort. I mean, I was just supposed to deliver a painting. Ah, okay. Like, is that letter actually used in Dutch? I guess maybe some German words that are just kind of adopted by the language. Maybe they would still use it. But, yeah. But the way you'd write out that letter is actually two S's, not an S and a Z. Or at least the modern way to spell it would be that way. Maybe at some point in history it would have been spelled differently. I just feel like in a lot of cases languages just don't have names for stuff that's not used in that language. So. see there's a lot of grammatical stuff that's used in some languages, but not in others, and the languages that don't use that stuff wouldn't necessarily have a word for it. So. That's healing. Oops. For the boy. And steal blood from that guy in the back. And there's that. Maybe I can heal. Can't heal while I'm busy running away, I guess. They're making him run away and then running after him. It just works. This is weird. Have some fire. Less chaotic. Well, I didn't get rid of him. He decided he didn't want to be part of the group anymore. Let's put it that way. He left. Oh, I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not fully following what my quest is. Other than there's some, I think, ancient vampire who's supposed to be woken up. And they're planning on waking him up for New Year's Eve of the year 1999. So, yeah. That's the main part I'm currently aware of. I'm sure there's a lot of other stuff going on. Okay. So much stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure what their entire plan is. So, wake up that entity and then what? I don't know. I guess knowing why they're doing it is not really my job. My job is just the stopping them. At least a little simpler. I guess I could move some smaller weapons over. Larger items. Just trying to be somewhat efficient with inventory space. Okay. I feel like that works slightly better. Don't really need to take the rags along, but I have space for them for now. Something like that. I guess the smaller items can fit perfectly around all that stuff. Okay. nice. Item. She can carry some of the other stuff. Space. So, still able to carry a lot more things. If I find stuff that's worth carrying. I mean, the rags probably aren't worth it, so you can always drop those. Party must be just around the corner, right? I guess if the... Did I unlock the skill to do the portals? That one. But I do have saves, so... Huh. Interesting. Okay. So specifically back to... Huh. That's a neat skill. Because I could store stuff back at the base and then go right back. That's very useful. Well, at least now I know about it. Okay. So these two here. There. What's my conveyor belts? Are those rig cages? I mean, if so, I guess my earlier idea of them having this factory to just clean the fleshy bits off of skeletons. Maybe I wasn't that far off. Maybe I was kind of correct. But I guess they might be, well, disassembling them a bit further than that. I'm pretty sure those are rib cages. What they have for a bunch of rib cages. Oops. Put the guy in the back then. It's always interesting when they try and make him flee and then they run after him. Steak gun? So it just shoots steaks? Sure. I guess that's a weapon. Of course the rocket launcher has camo planes on it. It's just really important to blend into the foliage of this factory. Yes. So many different shades of green. So very difficult to blend in. Drop off items. Smaller ones. She still has some space up there. Okay. So much better. I don't have much space left for the larger items now. They just take up a lot of space for one item, so... Unless I really know that they're going to be worth taking along. It's just a bit tricky to know if it even makes sense to bring them. There. Surprisingly easy. More loot. Take that. Very nice. To me, it is quite noticeable that this game doesn't have that many different tiers of individual weapons. It's more that, like, I think there's like maybe 3 types of bows in the entire game or something. So there's not much you can upgrade.
Oh, what?
Nobody on the other side of the room. I mean, why not? Yeah, I'm not sure if I've had that sword, but I haven't kept track of all the weapons I've used. But clearly this is the best one, so, as in, just spells. Because it has infinite ammo, and it is very much a ranged weapon. And it also helps him heal. So, it just works. Fire. We got mind controlled again. Come on. Just let me... No. Yeah, he's not immune to some of those mind control. That is definitely a flaw. Did I load the wrong set? But it says it's... Oh, no, it's not the right one. Okay, so... This one. Yeah. That's more like it. So, somebody to steal blood from. That guy in the back was pretty powerful. So maybe I can deal with that guy first. Come on. Got him. Yeah. Should make everything else a lot easier. Reason they don't see me yet. And they can just set on fire back. Glad it doesn't burn cash. Would assume real cash is at least somewhat flammable. I mean, generally it's not just made out of normal printer paper, but still. Seem like that would be a downside of setting everything on fire. Check down there first. Just one more picture. See any party balloons? Guess not yet. Just some pure blood. And you can have some fire instead to keep you warm. You can have some fire. Staircase. Already have more of them. That seems like quite close range for. I think it's a shotgun. you in the back. Don't want you to feel left out. I guess those just get converted into cash. Lose what? Find their way.
I'll be right there.
On my way. Returning.
Oh, that weapon. Yeah, I don't remember. I mean, the one he's currently using is this one. But I think that one was also for sale, so. Doesn't seem that exclusive. Okay. I mean, now that I know that portal spell he has, I'm kind of tempted to just use that spell. Teleport. I guess they can store things. I guess I'll store the books for now. I do want to keep them. And the scrolls. Okay. Well, I guess I can just store most of the stuff. Fine. I just hope that none of them end up leaving the group before the end of the quest, but worst case I can always go back to my save and move stuff over from one character to the other and deal with it that way. Okay, quest book. Might as well store that. I can just go back and sell it later. Pick up a lot of stuff in these places. Okay. Yep, looks good. Well, I guess Kristoff has too many items in his inventory still. Whoops. Yeah, those books. Really need them in there, and yeah, I don't really need the flamethrowers at all anymore. being able to just set stuff on fire without a flamethrower. It's way cheaper. Doesn't use fuel. And flamethrower fuel is expensive, based on what I saw. Can't remember how much the different merchants were asking for, but it seemed like a significant expense for the group. And they're not really finding it just around. So. Like, ammo, they find plenty of that. Okay, move over.
I'm not going anywhere.
So, after changing that setting here. Okay. Lost track of which way it was supposed to go. Probably up the stairs if there are any. Supposed to be further up. Or was it? No, I think the most recent fight was when I was coming down these stairs. So, through this way. Be on fire. You can be on fire. I guess I can join my friends. Come on. There. Got him. Some money for me. More money. 14 cash and then 1,903 cash. Yeah, those are amounts. Just very different amounts, and for some reason they look exactly the same. Chainsaw? Sure. Feels like at this rate, New York is full of a suspicious number of chainsaws. Why would they need that many chainsaws? I mean, I'm not sure what safety features the average chainsaw would have these days, but that's in part because I have never bought a chainsaw. So, yeah. Hello.
Tonight we build a great silver statue in his honor, and into it we shall place the power of the most ancient blood. By this ritual shall we rule.
So, it is you.
We haven't forgotten your deeds in Vienna, Orsi.
Bless my soul! The Bruja! Could it be? A Katarina's brood? How extraordinary! Wilhelm!
Right, this guy.
And what was your name again, lad?
Mark my name well, Orsi, for the devil will wish to know who delivered thee unto his cheerless realm. Tell the devil thou wert dispatched from earth by Christoph Romuald.
Christoph Romuald, whose soul he shall never possess as long as there is hope beyond all hope in this world.
Okay.
Well, I remember you now, Crusader. You eliminated some competition for me in the old days. That tedious La Sombra judgment. Oh, I remember as if it was yesterday. You escaped my dungeon, you naughty boys.
We apologize for not killing you then. We'll make up for it today.
With a gallon of blood for every drop you've spilled from Alexandra.
I'm not sure he has enough
Your
blood for that.
hate is so delicious. My children, I'll make up for it in a far more valuable treasure than my humble blood.
It is humble blood.
This is a new era, full of opportunities we could only begin to imagine in the Dark Ages. Then I thought power came from the church. That's why I had you kill Luther Black. Then times changed, and power grew from the temporal government. But do you know where power really comes from? Huh?
Power outlet.
You bore me, businessman. Everyone knows that corporations rule today.
Wrong! All mortal power is fleeting. A new age is about to begin. An age where we kindred are restored to rulership of the world. An age undreamed of. And it begins now. Tonight. At the eve of a new millennium.
So it's New Year's Eve, but it was...
The new millennium doesn't begin for another year. 2001.
Oh, hush. We know what we're doing. Just think, Christoph. An eternity of perfect power, with no antediluvians to keep us in check.
So, thou art in league with the fiend. Where is Vukotlak?
Oh, you are so judgmental. Vukotlak acts on our behalf. If he does not, your antediluvian grandsire will rise up and drag you into the grave. But Vukotlak can pull them up first and feed upon them.
And who will stop him then?
Stop him! He'll share power with you. He'll restore our rightful heritage as the true gods of the earth. I can get you a place at the table with him. Your old friend has joined him willingly, and you can too. What was her name? The little nun?
Willingly.
Eska.
That was it.
Yeah, she's still alive. Isn't it a good thing that she's alive? She's setting on fire. His suit looks very flammable. There. Got him. That's what he gets for wearing that suit in a factory. It's not proper safety equipment. Good. Yeah, well. Krista doesn't care about loot, he cares about rage. This was kind of useful. I kind of like that one. Now it's even cheaper for him to cast that one. And I guess I'll level up. Skills he's using. Not that it really matters that much. Maybe could level up his charisma. There. I guess. What if I just level up his charisma? He is going to be the most charismatic vampire in existence. There. This is technically a thing I can do. I'm not sure charisma really does much. Genuine question. I know that when selling or buying stuff, they get very different prices. Currently, Wilhelm is the one that gets the best prices. I think Lily gets the second best, and then Samuel and Kristoff get the same. Is it related to any of these stats that I can level up to get better prices? So would it be charisma or manipulation or something? Or is it just unrelated? I feel like if it's just they're a level or something. Charisma? I mean, maybe. I'm just not sure the others have such high charisma that that wouldn't make such a difference. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. That's what I've been doing. It would just be nice for Kristoff to get better prices himself. I mean, let's see, what do I actually use? No, appearance didn't really do anything, from what I could tell. So, I think it would be charisma or manipulation. I'm just not sure. Yeah, I could try it. True. Like, if I put all my points into charisma, that should have a noticeable effect. Or at least I think it would. And then... yes, 65 being the highest in the group. And then... portal... And yeah, I just go back to the save right before leveling up. So. I mean, it's not like that guy was very difficult to kill. Especially with the fire. Firehouse.
Hey, check this out.
Okay, so 4,375. No. It did not help.
Beautiful things you ever seen. All right, take her easy.
Okay, so like, I guess it could be manipulation. So we'll try that. Right here. Yeah. Would be that one. Okay. And then
tonight.
Blah 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 blah. And fire. More fire. A lot more fire. There we go. And through the blast. Into the molten metal. Yeah, so from what I could tell, the only stat that matched with it was manipulation. So, gonna try and level his manipulation up as high as I can get it. And then see if that makes the difference. Or I guess technically, I think I could... I think going back to the base, I can rest there, and that means leveling up as well. So I'll just... I'll not change anything yet. Save. Summon his portal. There. Get through the portal. Okay. And then level up. Yep. Okay. So. All the points into manipulation. At which point he should be getting some very good prices. Okay. And let's see if that worked. Because now, like, based on the difference between those stats between the other characters, his prices should now be so much better.
Hey, check this
that
out.
It's, yeah, okay, found it. So it is indeed
the most
manipulation.
Beautiful things you ever seen.
So tailored armor for him now costs 4,450, and best Willem could do, who was the best earlier, 5,600. So, like, let's see, does he sell the chainsaw? Okay, so the name is just Chainsaw. Because I wonder if we're at the point where I could buy and sell the same thing over and over again and make money that way. Not seeing it. Grenade launcher. No, that's just the grenades for it. tactical jackets? Yeah, okay. They do have tactical jackets. Yes. Yes, I am indeed at the point where I could... So I buy the tactical jacket. Oh, no, I sold the tactical jacket. Whoops. I buy the tactical jacket. And I do believe I made money. Yep. So, I'm at 29,638. Sell the jacket. I buy the jacket. Yep. I found the infinite money glitch. Neat. Yep. That's what happens when you don't fully think about somebody as silly as me playing your game. Was that the last one available? Nope. No, it wasn't. Okay. Oh. This is a great way to make money. Clearly. Just... yeah. I mean, I could even use my Stream Deck to do this a lot faster if I wanted. Actually, did he run out of tactical jackets? He might now have run out of tactical jackets. Maybe he has something better. Not sure that's better than the tactical jacket. I mean, it is more expensive. But it's very silly regardless. Like, kinda broken to be able to do that. But I mean, I'd be able to just buy anything. As long as there's items available at the shop that I can buy and sell constantly. So, yeah. Nice. It's very nice. Right, so tactical jacket was 45, 60, and 25. And the tailored armor, 45, 80, 25. So yeah, that is indeed better. I'll get that. And...
Alright, take her easy.
Because I think I'm sticking with this. I didn't really need to level up his skills. Like, he's doing fine in combat. So why not go for incredibly silly? Because clearly it pays off. So yeah, I'll probably get armor for the others as well if it's available.
Hey, check this out. Ain't these
tailored armor,
the most beautiful things you ever
sell
seen?
this thing, I'll sell that thing. I'll buy more of the tailored armor. And even more of the tailored armor.
Hey, take her easy.
Yep. Guess they're standing too far away. You get fancy armor. And you get fancy armor. Give back the old armor. Okay, perfect.
Hey.
And some more tactical jackets. still selling it? Maybe he ran out. Fine. I guess he didn't have enough of those. Okay. Let's see. Okay. It's difficult to know how much he has of each item. But I guess overall, like, with him having this skill level, I don't really have to worry about running out of money with them anymore. It's just not gonna be an issue. There. I wonder if my portal's still back over here. Wrong room. This room here? Yes, my portal is still there. Perfect. So I could even sell their other stuff, but it's fine. Oh, I guess I didn't level up the other two, or the other three. The other three. So they also deserve to level up their skills. Oh, I guess he earned... Oh, no. I think I just wasn't able to... Yeah, I wasn't able to use those points to level them up again. Either way... Time to level up the others. I guess just their main combat-related stats. To try and help them survive a bit longer. There. Maybe I can get all of those to 90. Probably not. No. Well, next time. But yes. the game is just... Yeah. It's getting to the point where the game is just kind of broken, because I found too many exploits. I'm having fun with it. I just don't think this is quite as intended. So yes, just like, I don't know what would really do to level up those stats. But I've leveled them up. And then I guess we just go back. I think this part might still take. Unless... No, it just allows me to go back. Fine. But... There we go. I'm not sure what my quest is. I'll just roam around. Try and find the exit. Quite looted this place. Thank you for the 3-stream watch strike paintings day. Sure, I can either switch the frame around my webcam or on the door. Which one of the two? Does that just bring me back? Or... Yes. Okay. Yeah, but I don't think there's anything to do in that area. This factory is weird. There's so many levels. Okay, I do remember this area. I just don't remember how to get back to the front door. I've definitely been here at some point. This way. Okay. No. That's the way down, not the way back. I don't know if I want to teleport my way out of the factory, because maybe there's stuff I'm supposed to do as I leave. Maybe there's a character waiting near the door. It would give me important information. What my quest is supposed to be. It'd be nice to know what my quest is. Makes it easier to do things when I know what I'm supposed to do. Who built this factory anyway? It's confusing. Not enough signs, not enough lights. Just the exit to the factory. It brought me back to level 1, but I just don't remember where the exit was. Everything looks the same. Yeah, exactly. And I went through that door and it just brought me here. I still need to find the door that actually goes back out onto the street. Because that's the door it brought me to, and that door doesn't lead outside. Still looking for the door that leads outside. I'm just really bad at finding doors. It doesn't feel like this part should be difficult. Somehow it is. that door just hiding in plain sight? They should give me a map of this factory. That would have made things so much easier. Instead of just running in circles. Especially with the two different floors that are within this level. It just makes it even more difficult to find it all. It might be in the correct room, but on the main floor. And that's the way further down. That's not helping. This old front door. It's already difficult enough to see anything. A lot of the walls are just darkness. Yeah, that's just the door it dropped me off at. Here then. I could just use my teleporting skill. I don't know how long it would take to get back to the factory, but maybe I could check where the entrance to the factory was. So, back to the other part of town. And then factory. Where was the factory? End of one of these roads. Which road? Was it this one? No. Maybe that road. Okay. Can go back into the factory. Okay. So. Oh. Well, I guess I was supposed to talk to them when I get back. Can I just run past them?
Where is Vukadlak?
I guess it's
we
counts.
cannot tell you.
It works. It works. Who cares about finding the way out if I could just do it this way? Right, I'm trying to find the guy who's potentially gonna cause the end of the world, so how about you tell me? I did level up my manipulation skill, so... Pretty please?
Do not tell them, sisters.
Oh.
The fiend is below the blackened church to the north.
Okay.
There you'll find him, below, in his cathedral of flesh. Little good this will do you now, as he arises in but a few moments.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to save the world here, so... Well, he is kind of low in humanity, yeah. Still not sure why. Oh, now he's even lower in humanity. Whoops. I guess decisions like that mean he keeps getting lower and lower on humanity. Oh, I wonder that... Wait. Huh? I guess I didn't... Yeah, I didn't save in between. I'm confused. I'm very confused. This is all quite confusing. Either way, it worked. So, get back out of the place by going this route, so... I mean, why wouldn't I? It is faster. This time I'll just try and remember to save. Yeah, maybe eating the heart of that one vampire, maybe that lowered his humanity by a bit. Maybe killing all those humans in that building. Yeah, I guess I did some things that would lower his humanity, but like, it happens. And he did make it sound like him and Willem would find a way to regain their humanity, so... What's a tiny bit more humanity to need to regain? At that point, it doesn't make a difference, right? Threatening them didn't really work out so great. I'm not sure the other option would work out much better. Hello. No, they don't want to talk to me. There.
Where is Vukadlok?
That we cannot tell you.
Okay, just leave.
We shall find the fiend without your help. Thou hast earned my aid, as thy sire has earned my wrath.
Wait, Crusader. The fiend is below the blackened church to the north. There you'll find him, below, in his cathedral of flesh.
Not what I
Little
expected.
good this will do you now, as he arises in but a few moments.
They changed their minds really quickly. They went from, oh, we're not gonna tell you, to, oh, over there. Okay, thanks. Sure. That works. Either way. It's gonna be it for today. This game is getting very silly. Not that it wasn't silly already, but it's definitely silly. Possibly sillier than before. But it's difficult to say, really. Yeah, just changing their mind within like one sentence. Jedi, just one of those split-second decisions, like which sandwich do you want to buy? But instead it's the, oh, by the way, that super powerful ancient vampire who's being brought back specifically for New Year's Eve, and who we really shouldn't be telling you about. Let's just, what could it hurt to give that information? It's nothing important, really. Okay. But either way, yes, I will be playing more Ultima 9 tomorrow, so you can look forward to that. And Thursday, I'll be playing more Free Stars, the Urquan Masters, basically Star Control 2. So, yes. And of course, continuing this game next Tuesday, which is going to be the 3rd of March. So, yeah, I hope everyone's ready for March, because yeah, it's on its way. Yes. As for today, I think we will go and raid Tom playing Gothic, which is a game from basically this era. Like, I think it's like slightly later release date than this game, but then again, international release dates can also overlap in weird ways. So, either way, also don't know when development started on it, which would have more of an impact than the release date. But it's janky early 3D, so that's the important part. Anyhow, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye!